Hello. Hello, guys. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Ventus. Thank you for the lurk. I read the notification as you corning or not. You know, I've always had it set for are you coming or not. But hello, everyone. How are you all? I hope everyone's doing well. I apologize. I have not been live that much recently, and I'm not going to be live. Hi, Nini. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to struggle to be live for like the next week or so because now that the Mario movie is coming out, I've got a lot of hours. And they're not necessarily at the best times. At least for streaming. This past week, this week alone, today is the only day that I can actually do it, that I can actually stream. Because tomorrow, I don't get home till 11:30. The next day, I don't get home till 11:30. Good luck with the Mario movie hour. Yeah. My manager was like, we were running a buddy tray, and he excitedly told me, like, hey, guess how many hours you have? Guess how many hours you have next week? 4 directly 40. And I'm like, yeah, all right, I'll do my best. I'm going to be physically exhausted. But the money will be nice at least. I did have to adjust my schedule a bit because like I cannot keep doing double shifts. I'm destroying myself. But anyway, we are doing some more Pokopia. We're gonna relax a bit today. But yeah, I hope all of you. How are you all doing? How was your past week or so? Because I don't think I've been able to go live for at least a week or so. Let me actually hop over. Relatable. I also struggle with work-life balance. Yeah, it's tough too. It's tough when you work multiple jobs. But in any case, let me actually swap screens. I kept putting this off ever since like I booted up OBS, and like once I hopped in, I realized, oh, she's here. Oh, I'm so pleased to meet a new face. And this place is quite nice too. So calm and peaceful. I'll be living here from now on, so I'm looking forward to us getting to know each other better. Oh, but just one thing. My body is extremely cold. Be careful not to touch me, or you'll be frozen solid. You've been warned, dear. Yeah, you're not actually standing on the... Anyway. Might as well show some of the updates. I will note, also, I've been treasure hunting a lot. And I still have not found a single, even piece of Rampardos' fossil. But I did get Aerodactyl. I got all of Aerodactyl. I just got all of Auroras. I got all of Bastiodon, which I've gotten multiple all of Bastiodons. And I got Tyrant, I got Remora, I got Shieldon. I cannot find Cranidos for the life of me. But anyway. With an attitude like that, something else is going to be frozen solid. God. I should take this with me. This is cool. Oh, you know what? I do need a lot of these hedges. Because, for Vileplume and Blossom. Not that. Oh well. I'll just take all the... You bring the fossil Pokemon back to life, kind of. You put together an Oris. We're not starting stream like this! Move your fat ass! So you do an exhibition stand, and then you put the skeleton on top of it, and that counts as a habitat. And yeah, and then they'll get attracted. They don't get brought back to life. They get attracted to that habitat, and then they see it and they stay there, and they're like, you know what, I want to move here. I have one other Pokemon I'm waiting on. who I don't think is here. What up? Give me a good one. Who's Oh. Okay, yeah. I am waiting for a certain fire type to show up. Also, I like how Rotom is just playing the CDs that I... Like, he doesn't even, like... Oh, there's a move right now. I'll do it later. But yeah, I... Play that. Anyway. I'll show a little bit. I'll show... Because I've made a lot of improvements also to green screens. So already, this is the improved greens house. This is my improved house. I still have to paint the table, but full kitchen. CD. I have a place to. I have a vibing plate. Greninja loves this couch. I also have a poster. Which I think this is really cool. The TV is playing Machamp with his head in the wall. I haven't made a ton of progress up here yet. I have a workspace though. I did in fact get the Azumarill bath. I'll figure out a better way to do this, like, this little, like, because I straight up just have the bathtub just there. I got over. I got Electivire, which, is because I got this little extra place, and I decided to just, put this here. But I got a city house that hosts both Magneton and Magnezone. And has the Mount Coronet theme. I painted Marilyn Azurill's little house. Not too much, but what the huh. Noted. I might give Azurill more plushes. I have more of them. Wait, where is your house? Oh, your house is this! Oh, I was wondering why. Okay, I did find Blastoise, so I have all the Kanto starters now, and their evolutions. I thought for a while it was like... I didn't realize it was this hydrated tall grass that you wanted, the one underwater. I did in fact get Vaporeon. I might move Tinkatank, by the way. Machamp is once again sleeping outside when he has a house. In fact, I actually decorated this house. Yeah, so I actually got like a concrete floor and a stone wall. You're also not in the right bed. This is your bed. When I woke up today, I feel like I need to stare at the bed. I feel that. Now, but the biggest change to greens is I managed to find them. I got Raikou. I got Entei. I'm just so tired of everything. This is an annoying feeling. Yeah. What up? I have yet to find a single armor shard. So I can't get your brothers. Also, I got Suicune. I don't know what else to give you, option-wise. Or, like, how, like, I wonder if I could give you a different, like... Also, you might notice in the distance... so this is Pokopia. Interesting bit of business action chat. Hi, Jed. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. I'm very tired. Just how are you? Oh, there you are, Zapdos. Yeah, I did, in fact, also get Zapdos. And that's not all. I'm imagining college has been taking up a good amount of your time, so I hope college has been treating you well. This is one of those Pokemon I don't hear much about. Really? It's a pretty popular Kanto legendary. Oh, okay. That reminds me. That is a goal for today. That is a goal for today as well. I will go back to Greens momentarily, and I will show that up. Before that, I also have to show off one of the other places I managed to build. Popular, maybe. Problem is Mew and Mewtwo. That is true. That is true. Well, out of the three like legendary birds from Kanto, it's usually the one I see get the most attention. Articuno, you're floating. Anyway, but yeah, I did also get Articuno. Now you might be wondering if I got Moltres. And I do, in fact, have an answer for you. First, you know, it'd be great if you were an armor shard. I know you're not going to be. Okay, can you at least be... Nope. Something I still have God knows how many of. Did that tip just say yawn can tell you how few... Yeah, so that's Slowpoke. Oh, recipe for a step stool. That would have been useful a while ago. There was a time I, in fact, needed a step stool. So anyway, my answer for Moltres is I haven't had it built yet. But the area's here. I need a lot of copper, I need a lot of gold, and I just need to get the mons up here. But So yeah, I have not really proceeded with that because getting gold is annoying. But it is something that I can eventually do. Mysterious Slate, which I will need to come back for. I have been collecting a lot of the Mysterious Slates. I'm getting close to full with that. I'm not quite there yet, though. In fact, I might as well... No, wait, not there. Withered Wasteland. Okay. Now that I actually have some more slates, I can show my progress on this. I am now 4 away from completing this. So, yeah, D, G, P, and Z are all that's left. Gee, I wonder what could be anyway. Yeah, no, I figured it out a while ago. But I will actually note. Okay, well, I'll do it later, but I'll show the strat that I found for getting legendaries, because that's actually kind of a cool. It's kind of a useful strat. Game Freak trying to make a secret puzzle challenge impossible. Alright, I need you. Oh crap. Okay, I'll drop Greedin off, but then I have one other thing I'm gonna need to do. I think that's just the heart hands emote, not the smiley, but anyway. Crazy Dave, is that you in Pokemon form? Here is the area we're going to be spending most of our time at today. Because that's the building we need to fix. I know you're tall, you're type tall, dark, and dead. You want to bite all the petals off my head? What? Yeah, he a little chef. Hey there! You made it! Glad and happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedin. He's real good at cooking. Oh, you flatter... Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking now. I heard our dear Green was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh, I need to get more glowing stone. Okay. The rest I'm set. The rest I can do it for right now. I am going to go back to Greens because I need to go make something. Alright, hi Soup Coop. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Okay. Because I got all of the legendary dogs or beasts. Where are you? I know I have your recipe. Where are you? Garboder, I see you there. I will get to you in a moment. What the f- Wait, where is it? Okay, you know what? Even Egglade, I was the rest of rivals. Might be legendary dogs, but I've yet to see any of them hit the tail wag and finally thrashing a toy around. I mean, Suicune's tail ribbons? Does that count? Where the fuck is it? I know I have it. Whoop. I heard you. We won and lost. I was a mosquito. Search for well, you could separate them into these, but I don't know which category it would be under. Whoop. Oh, maybe other? Oh, it's a firework. I know you get a recipe. So, oh, let's try this. It would be a... What the fuck? Hi, Miss Rosa. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? What's weird is I actually saw the... Let's try... Okay, wait, let's try order learned. Ah, here you are. You're just drawing? What you drawing? That took a little bit too long for me to find, by the way. So anyway, whenever we hear Ho-Oh, we're placing that down and calling it. That is, in fact, one of the goals. Oh, I need to stop by Rocky Ridges. Because I need that. Alright, so let's look at Divine Artifact that summons a godly being. I mean, all I needed to know was, what do I need to make it? Which I needed all the legendary dogs, the legendary beasts for. Hi, Cece. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Honestly, summoning gods and building houses for them kind of is the norm for this Ditto. Okay, if I remember correctly, I still have... Yes. My good. Let's go. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Disney. It's funny because I was talking with someone about Disney Infinity the other day. I was reminded, Jesus, like the amount of bullshit that really is in Disney Infinity, even just Disney Infinity 1. Much less the like all the way up to 3. Oh, punch, punch, punch. How many do I have? 8. Okay, I know I'm pretty sure I need 10. I need a better angle. Okay. Good. Now... Oh crap, what's gonna be needed for the other floors? Like, now that I think about it... Alright, let's go. Alright, let's also focus on getting these guys to follow me. How am I getting the others over here? Oh, they ride together! That's cute. I just need the others here. Okay. I just need one other Pokemon. Drakloak. Sorry to interrupt your meal. was weird. I would love to, just not right this second. Then the thing say you need Metang last time. You need so there was I think there was an example where Snivy suggested suggested getting Metang because you need a mon with recycle. And I had Garbodor help me instead. So I didn't actually need it. I didn't actually need Metang. I needed to progress more in this game, but I feel like I like finding and making homes for the Pokemon. Yeah, I want to make more of the actual houses. So like Pokemon can be roommates and such. But I don't need like for the grass ones, for example. I don't know if I can actually get them anymore. Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for all this getting all this together, Green. Well then, let's get to it. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later. Good, because I assume finding any of those is hard to check. Actually, surprisingly, no. Same with Beldum. Beldum and Metang are kind of easy to find. Getting Metagross is the hard one. No, Dreepy, you're not moving into the random city house that I have there. Alright, show me. Green, there you are, bud. The Skyline building's 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Skyline building, 3rd floor is complete. The 3rd floor has become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente. Oh, but you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I can really tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Now, I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy. You know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. You know a Pokemon who can help us out, Green? Gotta be all prim and proper-like. What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea. Well then, I'd sure love to meet them. So yeah, if you can maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us, it'd make me real happy. Tankmaster is just a fake pig. IMD, welcome. We put McDonald's in the building. Let's go! Yeah. Oh, and you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? I bet a Pokemon like Metang can help us with that by recycling waste paper. Oh, hey. Someone I already have. Funny thing is, I think oh, okay, I need more cement, but I have most of this. Okay. Okay, I can see what the other 2 tools are. What the fuck is the 3rd tool on Tankmaster's hammer? I guess like a saw blade. I guess. Or a chisel, yeah. The mobile twitch shot change is scary. Oh, you know what? Before that, let's go back to greens again. Because I need to grab more cement, glass, and... yeah, cement, glass, and bricks. Oh, and grab this while you're at it. I forget how many of each I need, but I'll just grab a bunch. I definitely don't need that much concrete. I think it was 20 bricks. Oh! What kind of voice do I give Ho-Oh? What kind of voice do I give Ho-Oh? Do I give an elegant one? That bell has such a lovely and soothing tone. And I've met a new Pokemon. Oh, today is a good day. I'll come visit again when I hear that bell, so I hope we'll get along. Oh, I say, that is such a good bell sound. I hope we do meet again. I say, I'd love to become closer friends with more of the other little darlings here, but they're all scared of me. And honestly, I've never considered myself to be all that scary. Hey. Look at this! I say, it's really quite difficult to control the strength of the flames I spit out. Even just a sneeze can send out a huge burst of fire, so I have to be very careful. So if I want to summon Ho-Oh anytime, do I just need to get the bell? I hear there was some internal Game Freak document that suggested they wanted to pick Ho-Oh as a female, but decided against it when they made the decision the legendaries would not be breedable. That's kind of funny. Can you tell Ho-Oh to bird up? Hey, Ho-Oh, bird up. There you go. Yeah, you're just kind of here. You are just kind of here. I can't exactly build a home for you because I know you're not. I know you can't actually have. Thank you for the Hydroventus. I know you can't actually have one. I am a bell. You know what? Hold on, wait. I'm curious. Looks like the Pokemon isn't responding to your call. Try ringing the bell when they're dead. He's right over there! He's right over there! Alright. I guess, do I just keep this on me then? Do I just keep this on me at all times? Side note, I have a stone house on me when I do not need a stone house on me. Oh, while I'm at it, I can set up the places for Vileplume and Blossom. What do I need for that? I was going to jokingly say, hey, maybe they're hard of healing before realizing they heard it from further away from before. It's not this. Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna need 2 seats. And a Chansey. I don't have a Chansey plant. Oh, wait a minute. They have selective hearing. Is there the Chansey hedge anywhere in here? Nope. Okay, let me actually see if I have this anywhere. Because I could have sworn that I have a Chansey hedge. I don't know if I have enough for 2, but I should have at least 1. And if not, then I know where I can at least get one. Oh, Gallade, by the way, I got the thing. Okay, maybe I just straight up don't have one. It's either a big ass Emerald or you're just really small human interpreting. I'll let you be the judge of that. The what? Oh. Fuck off. Wait, it might be in... Oh, right. There's also... Hey, Gallade, I think you posted a thing for... What is that? Wait. Oh. You posted a thing for, like, a... No, wait, it might be someone else. Someone posted something for getting a, Chansey, like, hedge thing from a code. Oh, I might have just seen it somewhere. Oh, internet events. Internet events? No. Serial code events? No. The Chansey plant. Yeah, the Chansey plant. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Now, how do I access that? Probably the PC. Get items. Mystery gifts from a code. Thank you. That's the thing, no, it isn't. You can't even say that Ditto's impersonating a child because they are bigger than Azumarill. Even Poppy from Skull Valley is the same size as Tinkaton, which is double Azumarill's size. I won't pretend to know. I don't really think about it that much. Okay, I in fact do not have another Chansey. Azumarill is 2 foot and Ditto is 1 foot untransformed. Yeah, that is correct. And that would mean their transformed height is at least, yeah, and that makes sense, honestly, because like 1 foot is about like 2 feet is about I was like 1 foot is about like 1 block, the height of 1 block. So that actually adds up. What would I want Vileplume or Blossom's home to be? I do want it to be like near grass. And I want Blossom to be by the sea. Before I go further, I'll say that I don't mean to like argue to argue. I mean, I hope not. I don't. This isn't reading like an argument to me, so I think you're fine. Okay. Then hedge. Hedge. Okay. So, one here. One here. One here. One here. And then I, like a dumbass, didn't make the goddamn wooden bench. There we go. Bingo. I would love it more if this ended up being Blossom. But they're both rare, so like whichever one I get. Alright, where's Pikachu? Oh, there you are. Sharing the bed with Mr. Mime, I see. Or Mime Jr., I mean. Oh, if it isn't Green. How lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me. You're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I will be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site. My little buddy. My cat's pestering. I just like pointing out like Game Freak's inconsistencies. Yeah, it can be fun to point it out. I can point out like the plot holes and stuff. Like sometimes it's like it doesn't even need to turn into an argument. It's just like, hey, like a funny thing. Also, wouldn't be first time Game Freak decided to change a Pokemon's height. A good example is Eevee. The animated picked them as a larger, and when it came time for Eevee, they went with anime size. Oh, Let's Go Eevee, they came with anime size. Yeah, I never bothered really. I know like some Pokemon can actually like there's like the whole thing with like changing size, or like different sizes for different like for the same Pokemon. God, man, I didn't realize how much beans did. Hey, Flygon! Follow me. Really? Is there a world where we just pretend to be living in it? Yeah. Oh, right. Hey, Matang. My speech-to-text likes to throw in random punctuation. They look cute. Like which, like a specific Pokemon, or? Because you mean the Pikachu. The Pikachu is very cute. It's funny because I'm not typically like a fan of Pikachu. But I do think this specific one is really cute. I think it might be the floopy ears. Miku-colored boxes. Oh, you must be the prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Oh, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Okay, we need one more. Oh, I might as well also... Cool. Alright, I know who I want to go for my last one. Oh! Is this who I think it is? Yeah! Ah, I knew I'd find a good home sooner or later. It was me searching after all. You built this place. That's an impressive feat, thank you. Yes, ma. There, I've cast a good luck spell on you as thanks. It seems my spells sometimes bring happiness, but they may also bring torment. I'm sure you'll be just fine, though. I've got a feeling. The Pikachu? Yeah. I will be bringing you back to Greens, but I'll do that later. The BB herself, Miss Magius. I love Miss Magius. Been for about a second and already casting X's on people. It's just what she does. Where did Beldum go? I literally saw Beldum on the way here. Where did it go? Oh, there you are. You're not hiding! I wasn't paying attention. My apologies. Follow me. You're not hiding from me. You're gonna work on this building and you're gonna like it. That's how she knows she likes. That's how you know she likes you. Right, come on. Come on. Awesome! We're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest of me and my happy helpers. This'll take a while. Come check on us later. You know, while we're doing that, there's something I actually do want to find out. Supposedly, one of these is supposed to have Gyarados. But I have not been able to find Gyarados for the life of me. I gotta go find him, is what was the direct words that were said to me. Or go find him. This, I'm assuming, just leads out to nowhere. And I think there's only one island we haven't checked yet. Okay, Tank Bunch, I'm gonna ask you a question. I know you're trying to assemble a good team and offer construction for Beam. The fuck is Beldum yet? What do you think, I mean, Beldum has options. Beldum has things it can do. Okay, Gyarados is... This is the only place I haven't explored, so Gyarados has to be here. Oh, speaker, I need that. Aha! There you are! Whee! I really miss the water. I mean, it's a floating arm. Hi, Gyarados.
Ugh, I sure am sleepy. What incarnation am I anyway? Huh? Who are you? You're from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns? And bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. That's a nice wake-up call, I'll tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count me as a friend from now on, Yuggin. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
I don't know, is Gyarados also country? Maybe. I actually find it funny enough, I actually did build the habitat that he wants.
Ugh. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me I can't.
That's waterfall, isn't it?
Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleep noggin is a nice hot meal. That'll clear my head up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble. You think you could bring me one piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's sure to be helpful. I can smell it, wafting through the air.
There's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Hilariously, I actually did cook one, but it's at my it's at the house. Watch me dive or surf or something. Well, it's definitely not surf because we have that already. It's probably waterfall. Dude was just chilling by himself. Yeah, we're interrupting him. Ah. Ah, 3 bread bowls. Whee! Hey, look at this!
What's that you got there?
It's a bread bowl that's soaking in the water. Breed.
Aha! That's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Whoa-wee! It's hot as all get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. Maybe just soak this in the water that I was living in. Dip it right in. Up, there we go. Oh, god damn it, I had it too long. No, it's kind of cold. Ah, well.
You said bread bowl, my brain heard bread bowl. What breed? I mean, alright.
So cold. I mean, so hot. Just like how I like it. Won't hear me talk about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. And I just remember the move I wanted to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall.
However did I guess. Right, Gyarados hitting the Red Bull, bring me to life.
You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? And all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give them the water upstream a good strong glare, and psych yourself up and go, go, go! As long as you got the guts, you'll make it to the top.
You learned Waterfall.
If you can master Waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, Kalava. Labrador knows how to hit the Red Bull clips. Yeah, yeah. I love how we've learned a move from both the... We've learned something from both Magikarp and Gyarados. I'm just gonna point that out. I think I fucked the camera up. I think I fucked the camera up. I'm curious. Oh, cool. Yeah. That is his last bit. All right, Gyarados, guess what? You're getting a new home. By the way, you can press A during loading screen since that, like I've been doing. Come on, Gyarados, don't scare Ralts now. Did Ho go home? Yeah, Ho went home. Gyarados, buddy, hurry up. I don't have all day. No, your house looks so cute. Thank you. I'll show you a little bit more in just a second. Let me get Gyarados to his new home.
About that flat red device you carry. You know, it talks sometimes. You don't suppose it's alive, do you? And I do. Let's try to sound like one of those other Pokemon around here.
You haven't even met them yet. I was too focused on how Gyarados spoke. Anyway. A tiny Gyarados. Yeah, so this is the first floor. Hi, Greninja. Zapdos, please, Shy. I find myself having a particularly strong urge to look after mischievous. Perhaps it's because they remind me a bit of my younger self. At any rate, I feel I can't leave them alone. Yeah, so this couch, I mean, as Azumarill's on it right now, Greninja normally loves this couch. Greninja looks like a short king in this content. Yeah, and then I have this upstairs, which I need to decorate it more, but, yeah, I got a workspace. I need to build, like, some sort of, like, bathroom, because I did actually get the Azumarill bathtub. Yeah, aside from that, I haven't done too much with the upstairs yet. I will, eventually, I just haven't really done anything yet. Here, Galadite. Hold on, let me talk to Greninja first. Body's good for streaming in her head. Okay, real quick. Galadite, here's your good... I'm about to provide you your good luck. Alright, gaze upon him and get your luck. Wow, he's small. Wait, wow, he's small. I'm gonna push you onto your platform. No, I can't. Would you prefer him awake or asleep? I prefer him sparkly. Do I have anything? Do I have anything to make it sparkly? Here. Look at this! Don't know what the fuck you're gonna do with it, but... I mean, hey, you like it, so... You can fly, you know. I prefer him sparkly. What a wild question. Oh, wait. Bruh, I wouldn't mind waking up to snooze too. Okay, low-key, I kind of agree. I kind of agree. Like that would on it. Like as long as it's consented, that's how. Like that's awesome. That sounds awesome. I know some people aren't really a fan of it, but I don't know. Hey. What decoration? I'm not putting the clear... I think the clear bell is the only decoration I have, and I'm not putting that on there. Find my father. I'm good, I think. Alright, I'm good to time travel. Alright, let us get back to... Oh, you know what? Actually... Go through Rocky Ridges, because I still need to check if... Also, I really need to build a home in Sparkling Skylands. I want to know... God damn it. Ooh. God damn it, it's just a regular... Yeah, it's just gonna be a regular large lost relic. It upsets me. I cannot... I cannot move his house because it's on top of volcanic ash. If I destroy it, it's going to be flying. Zapdos is Lugia's dad. Oh, Zapdos' dad is Lugia. I don't think so. Don't they hate each other? I do need Moltres first before I can get Lugia. I'm trying to go off the Like Fuzz because it's darker. Yeah, no, go off the orange bits. Go off the orange bits. The legs and also the beak. Oh, hi, Flygon. Hey, Green Chat. Hi, Milotic. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Doing alright. We're just playing Pokopia and vibing and chilling. Green! There you are, bud. The Skyland building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Do they like Ho-Oh? The beasts like Ho-Oh. The birds don't really know of Ho-Oh, to my understanding. Actually, does look very nice. I like how this also included fixing the 5th floor. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building! Green, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too. It really has become quite a magnificent building. Oh, ho, ho. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Green. Oh my, what was that just now? You too? This building. What is happening here? What the heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening. I love how I can never solidify a direct voice for Greedon. Sometimes I try to do a Peter Griffin impression, and sometimes I fail. I don't even bother. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Green, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Green, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Fine. Is the scaffolding still in the back? Yes, it is. Rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What the hell? Reminder is green. The Greedon's female! I did not know that. My bad. Ain't no way you broke out of a Master Ball. Hello, check it out, I'm a Pokemon. My name is Mewtwo. the first time. Let's be real. Hey, you're not Whiskash. You don't count. You're not Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. Where'd all the humans go? I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in the city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely that they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although, a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Okay, Mewtwo is here. Now, where's my baby girl Mew? I still have 4 more mysterious slates I need before I can get that. Hello, Green. Who did you find on the roof? Please come back down here soon and tell us what you learned. Okay. Jumbo! Last time I saw Mewtwo was in a thumbnail in a false swipe gaming video with the title Pokemon that fell off over the... Yeah, Mewtwo hard fell off. Oh, Green, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be. You found Mewtwo? So now you've become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly, what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all the way to celebrate us completing the building. What voice do I give you now, then? If you're female, what voice do I give you? Who's Hala? Ziggy is currently in my laundry basket of clean... Aw, damn. Oh my, were they terribly good-looking? You but a woman... No, oh, come on. So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned a building on the beach. Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. So anyway, back to the breeding topic. Alright. Which means it's time... I will build a house here eventually. What? You volunteer? Perfect! Who's volunteering now, Galadite? Are you volunteering? Galadite wants to be bred. No Nini? No Nini. Okay, so yeah, because you want the slot instead, right? Don't worry, I got you, man. I respect it. Anyway, Nini. This is, what I need from you. I need D, G, P, and Z. Once I get those, Mew shows up. And these slates are a pain in the ass to find, because I keep getting shit that isn't that. So, it'll happen eventually. Wait, you can get duplicate slabs? You cannot get duplicate slabs, but finding any in the first place is annoyingly hard because they're not rare, but they're not common either. I get a lot of fossils that I already have. I get a lot of large relics, a lot of small relics. And I never get armor shards like I've been trying to go for. Okay, I was about to say, I do not want a bunch of junk in my inventory. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get duplicate slabs. Do not worry. Oh. Okay, wait, I can easily go grab this. I only found like 2 of those slabs so far. I'm mad about it. Yeah, you have 24 more to go. Have fun. Or 25. 20. No. 25. 25 more to go. I think. Because it's one for each letter of the alphabet, and then the exclamation point question mark. Yeah, have fun. But when you succeed, you get Mew. So, worth it. Okay. Are they in random spawns or they spawn specific? Random spawns. So, those like glowing. So like very occasionally, like you'll get like a random like glowing rock, and that indicates that a treasure is inside of it. Not like this. I'll see if I can find one. It might actually be up if I can climb upward. It tends to be, like, upward, but it's not a guarantee. Alright, let's see here. Keep an eye out for any glowing spots on the ground. Or am I just really unlucky and there's nothing? Sometimes they're also just straight up buried. Which I need a Pokemon with. Ah! Perfect! Here we go. Have you ever used the dowsing widget? Yes! I just don't have a Pokemon with search following me right now. Oh, Saitos, welcome. How you doing? But here. Yep. I get a lot of the same fossils that I already have. I saw another one. Or relics. That's not... Can those glowing spots give me my last fossil and not another damn wiggly mirror? I've gotten 2 of those so far. Besides Aerodactyl, the fossils are exclusive to a certain region. Wait. Wait, really? Oh, wait, is that the reason I've never found a single, one of Rampardos' fossils? Because is it like in Skylands, and I've never looked in I've never fossil hunted in Skylands? Is that the reason? Rampardo. God damn it, that explains everything. That's good to know, though, thank you. Looks like you completed part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I'm not a huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I gotta eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, those ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. A Cascade-like badge. Pretty great badge, right? People say that you're less likely to get toothaches if you got one of these. You completed all the beginner-level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, a light turned on. These lights will turn on one by one as you progress through the Team Initiation Challenge. This shows that you're one step closer to joining up. At this rate, you'll be a boss in no time. But your burgeoning talent has only just come out of its shell, like a newly hatched magic card. If you keep up your efforts with the Team Initiation Challenge and turn on all the lights, you're sure to rise to the top, like a mighty Gyarados. So let's get right to the next stage of the Team Initiation Challenge. Burnables. Oh, I'm gonna have to... Okay, you know what? Just to save myself time. Because I don't have to keep wasting everyone's time by going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So I might as well... Okay. I keep forgetting about the side quest, honestly. Well, I mean, I think this is no longer a side quest. Side quest is like the main quest. Yeah, I figured that out. It's a side quest until now. Now it's a main quest. But I assume we now have everything we need to actually do this. Okay, then 5 fluff and 10 paper. Which I think I still have paper on me. I have 39 paper on me. Okay. Okay, next would be... Oh... Okay, wait. Concrete, I don't have 20 gold ingots. Okay. Okay. Raikou, you're right outside your house. Sleep in your damn house. Jarkadet. Look at this! Entei! I don't remember exactly which materials are needed for which levels, but what environmental levels are Skylands at? I will check in a moment. I see I do need tinker gears, which I, let me see how many I have right now. Woo! God damn it. Stop giving me fossils! I don't need them! Not that. Okay, I have 2 here. Okay, I'm gonna need to make more. Where'd I put my... Oh, it's at my other house. I got... Oh, you know what? That would have been useful a very long time ago. Alright, what did I need again? Right, windmill. Oh, hey, Toast. I did successfully get Blastoise. He spawned in the tiny bit of grass that I grew under the water. For some reason. Son of a bitch. I don't know why he spawned here. I built like this I built this grass for him. Never showed up. He showed up here. This piece of grass. For some reason. It was after a while, granted. I have like 5 separate hydrated grass patches. Yeah, granted, it took a while. I time traveled, like, a lot. Where else do I want to put this? Oh, let me actually dump off the... So, you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations! I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? But kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. Thunderrush badge. So, I have Venusaur now. I got Venusaur a while ago, but I also recently learned that with the music mats, you can actually have sharps and flats by rotating them. Oh, interesting. Every day is a school day with this game. And Blastoise. My husband and Woowa's aura farming. Luke. Nice. Not bad, right? Piss off. Not bad, right? I've heard that if you got that badge, you'd never when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along. Let's get cooking with part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This part's theme is building materials. I know you're up to it. Boss in the making? Okay, well, I'll drop off the concrete while I can. Funny enough, I also found Blastoise today as soon as I opened Oh. Fuck, I don't have enough for another, I hate all of you! No! I'm sorry, man! What do I need for this? Okay. So I need more twine. 5 twine, 3 lumber. 8 iron ore, 5 sea glass fragments. Who the fuck does that, Scrooge McDuck? He soloed a monster that was 10 levels higher than him. Granted, he had heal and attack buffs, but like, he just aura farmed. Okay, wait. I'm already forgetting. Are you kidding me? Three lumber, 5 twine, 8 iron ore. What was the last item? Okay. Oh, crystals. Wait, no. I know I do know I need them, but not for this one. Oh, 5 sea glass fragments, which I'm gonna have to go to. Probably have to go to whatchamacallit. What else did I need? Oh, no, I need to go to Bleak Beach. I still need to build the house for Gastrodon. But I also haven't found Gastrodon. He's still not here. You'll show up. I think I know who this is. Hi, Muck.
Oh, hey. I have a question for you. Could you tell me the dirtiest place around here?
My channel.
It used to be so much easier to find sludge and sewage back in the day. Looks like there's way less of it these days. That's a serious environmental issue, don't you think?
Pardon me, Green. I have a favor to ask. Can I borrow you for a moment? It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spent here, the more my memory is returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago.
Oh, I see.
You see, I had something of a little family before, some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble, so I got a habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them...
I heard Ho-Oh.
The whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit, trying to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Can I trouble you to look for them? Truly? Thank you so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first?
Oh no! Picnic set.
Pichu was a reliable one, always to bear the burden.
Fuck, he's gone.
Was always a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shout them with affection once we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt.
Oh well. Okay, I need to find sea glass fragments. I kind of wish I didn't give one. I didn't give. Zapdos liked it. This side quest was the reason I couldn't move Pichu to Pallet Town. Yeah, that makes sense. Stop giving me fossils, give me mysterious slates! Or armor fragments. Even better, armor fragments. Oh, high five. Perfect. How do you know exactly which one is yours, Pikachu? What are you talking about? They're all the same. All Pichu are exactly the same. Also important, you have Pokemarks, but I do not. I know the kit, because I from the Skylands I did see the kit in the shop. I have not bought one and built one yet. What can show up there? I know you could probably trade. You could probably buy stuff from a Pokemon who could trade. So to anyone who does, if they don't already know, they need electricity. All right. I need to build Pokemon. Slow, bro. Okay, Slowbro, or Slow King, you go there. Slowbro, you go there. Oh. Why are you making that funny face? Are you hungry? I think I may be able to remember something important when I do this. Like when you had for dinner last night. I think maybe we Slowking and Slowbro used to walk on all fours in the past, just like Slowpoke does. No, really? Well, something must have happened. Something that caused us to stand up on two legs. Whoa, you're so smart. No wonder they call you King. But what could it have been? What changed us? I feel like it was something kind of unpleasant. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe our tails were itchy? It's a lot easier to scratch with our hands, you know. You're pretty clever yourself, aren't you, dear? Hee hee. Another place for trade mons to sell shit. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I need 3 build mons. Timber. My 2 brain cells when they communicate with each other. I thought it was just a what. That's fucked up. That fucked up. Is Cubone also build, or is it just Marowak? Hey, Jumpluff! Ooh. God damn it. Also CDs. I got a lot of CDs, and that's also annoying. I don't mind getting a CD here and there, but like not to the extent that I keep getting them at. My Meowth is selling a cuck chair. Slowbro and Slowking, son and father. What do the Pokemons even do? You sell? Yeah, probably sell stuff. Where'd you get that Leppa Berry? Where'd you get that Leppa Berry? Okay, Cubone, please tell me that you are build. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even... Okay, right, I remember. Actually, while I'm doing this... Let's go back to green screens, because I actually have something I want to show you all. And it kind of lines up with something I need to do anyway. So, for those of you who have the game, who also want to not shine yet, who want to legendary hunt, I have a tip that might help you. It is now April 1st. Remember, while I'm waiting for this, remember, April Fool's pranks that hurt someone are not jokes. Just a reminder, most of you are pretty good with that. Most of you kind of share that mindset anyway. But always remember it. You can hunt the legendaries in this game. You can indeed. Hi, Rodan. And I'm actually about to show you how. I've seen the short for it. Yeah. I'll show everyone here then too. I'll show everyone here too. I don't like April Fools in general, to be being real. I'm pretty indifferent towards it. I don't care about it. I say as I do the tradition every year, but okay. So when you call for Drifloon to visit a Dream Island, So, when you arrive, do not move. Don't move your camera and don't walk. Just immediately open up. Just immediately open up the Pokedex. Search. Not that. So all in this area. And huh. Well, what I was going to say is if you don't, if it doesn't show up, hi Shiro, welcome in. If it doesn't show up, if it doesn't show up, if like as long as you did not move your as long as you didn't rotate the camera, and as long as you didn't walk anywhere, so long as you've done those things, and you soft reset, it'll generate a new island when you re-enter. But if you move the camera, it does like a mini save, and then you'd have to do that. Anyway, let me find the entrance to this cave. Go get him. This is not it. I will just steal these. I'm good. This terrain is given Minecraft. It's a mix of, like, Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Alright. Alright, it's not here. I know that it'll, like, straight up just give a... Alright, where's another entrance? I see you! We're going deeper. I think this is it. Yep. Hey. What's up? It's me. This is like upgraded Animal Crossing. Yeah, exactly. Sup, bitch? Mew! So, we meet again. There must be some bond of fate connecting us. All the things you've seen, and the things you've yet to build. I'm interested in it all. I'd like to talk with you more. First, would you please lead me to the place where you and your friends live? Certainly. You have my thanks. I'll follow your lead. Not yet. Before you do, grab this. Rare Pokemon ingots. Thank you. Now you can go. Okay, that bitch Miss Magius doesn't want to show up. That is crazy because Miss Magius showed up for me earlier in the stream. I guess you make Mewtwo home now. Yeah. Do you even battle Pokemon in this game? You do not. No. This is strictly. Yeah, this is a really peaceful game actually. I just got Gengar. How do you get the, I know, like, there's, like, a pop-up thing, there's, like, a Gengar pop-it, like, Jack-in-the-Box that you need for the habitat. Where do you get that? Okay. And I know exactly where I want to build your house. And for that, I need a city hut. No. This. Follow me. I'm gonna show you where you're gonna find your new home. Okay, I might need... I might need some more, I need a single white rock. Oh, I'm gonna go pass out. Alright, have a good night, Galidite. Welcome, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a good rest of your night. OMG, it's CC, I haven't talked to you in like a year. You gotta hang out with us more, Shiro. We missed ya. Boo in the box, too below. Yeah, I know what it... I know, like... Yeah, but my question is, where is the... Whatchamacallit? Where is the the boo in the box? There we go. Okay. Hey, it's been a busy life. Yeah. That's a secret I learned. If you get 2 Game Boys and put them on a table facing each other, they will connect them with a link cable and increases the odds of finding traded Pokemon by a good amount. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. This is real. Oh, wait, no. I need... what else did I need? Right, lumber. Hey, Zero, little buddy, you're gonna help Mewtwo build a house. I didn't even realize you could get Mewtwo by going up to a Dragonite Island. Yeah, that's actually where he shows up. No, you're not going to sleep. You are doing your job. You too. I didn't do that a lot. So, Milotic, the reason why, like, the other reason why, like, what happened was so, like, absurd is because it's by pure chance. He's not, like, a legendary is not guaranteed to show up on an island. I actually just got lucky. I got lucky that it was the first time. I was originally going to show how to reset for it if it doesn't show up. I was gonna show how to reset for it if it doesn't show up, but no, it just showed up. Yeah, it's RNG basically. That was why it was absurd. Okay, let's prep some furniture for Mewtwo in the meantime. You gotta be kidding me, I hate RNG. I mean, same. Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. I just realized something. If I had a nickel for every time the Mewtwo that I'm looking for shows up extremely quickly when I'm hunting it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Because when I shiny hunted Mewtwo in Let's Go, I found it within a day. And then Zapdos took me 2 months. Then Zapdos took me 2... Mewtwo just likes me. Oh, you're still going. God, I have to be motivated to be creative in Pokopia. I'm too lazy when it comes to building things. I'm just bad at design. I'm terrible with design, but like I have the drive to do it at least. I just don't ever know like where to put shit. I was supposed to get something. What was I supposed to get? Right. What furniture to make Mewtwo? I'm not creative at all. I try. Genuinely curious, but also might be a dumb question. Is Azumarill still your favorite Pokemon, or is it more like a nostalgic Pokemon? Nah, it is still my favorite Pokemon. It is still, yeah, it is still my favorite. I'll do an industrial bed. It is a favorite, but like I also have a, I still have like a great, like I've grown like a lot more love for other Pokemon now too. Do a small stool and a crystal ball. I can remember where the fuck the crystal ball is. Ah, there you are. In fact, actually, Shiro, at my, oh, wow, everyone's home. At my home, Azumarill lives with me. Same with Greninja. He loves this couch right here. Gaming PC for Mewtwo, make it magically summon. Okay, a gaming Mewtwo sounds hilarious. But yeah, I also have, yeah, I have Ralton and Gardevoir live up here. Technically, everyone's supposed to live up here, but no one actually goes in their beds. And Ralts never goes in the bed that I built for it. Of course, yeah, I called it. I don't know why, I was thinking Greninja was right. Greninja's really, Greninja's like high up there. He's my favorite dark type. But, Azumarill remains my favorite water type. Five straw beds. Oh, shoot, wait, I was gonna, grab grab the... Okay, wait, I think I know how I wanna, I know how I wanna position this. Okay, I know I have... Yes. Okay, and then that. Mewtwo says Solar is on open bike. Oh shoot, I gotta get electricity up there. Also, yes, time travel is very possible. Hey, what's up? Sure. Pretty flowers. He's escaped. He lives here. He can go outside. I don't stop him from going outside. I should build a pool. No. Mewtwo. Follow me! You should make a workbench in your home. So I thought about it, but I actually like having mine, over by, the work... Oh, there's the green and oops. I'm going to remake that. So this is the scenery that usually surrounds you. Fascinating. It looks like a splendid place to live. I look forward to spending my days here. I haven't even finished yet because I want to get I want to get a desk that isn't the wrong color. I wish I scooted this up a little bit more. Fuck. I don't feel like buying a... What is going on down there? Because, like, I have this little, I have this little hut. Like, this is where, the builders live. Yeah, because I have Machop, and Girder lives right here. So, like, I consider this as, like, where the all the building takes place. I'm gonna need a lot more white rocks. Yeah, it got darker as a crazy. Well, it's, you know why? I'll show why in a moment. Nope. Where is... Yep, there you are. Mewtwo, buddy, I'm gonna need you to move for a sec. Mewtwo, move! Play with your crystal ball in a moment. I need to get this chair. All right. Or should I get him a gaming chair? I was saying that because if a bench is loaded in in-house, that makes you transition to the room. You don't need to place a bench near the boxes. Place them anywhere in the room, and the materials will still be... Well, yeah, but that's the other thing. All my materials are in the building hut's place. Is at the building hut's place. Oh, this is pissing me off. I just want to scoot it up just a tiny bit. I just need to scoot it up just one block. Either that, or I just need to make this bigger. Or I need to make this... Yeah, I just need to make this platform bigger. Well, in any case, give me to the full gamer setup. I don't. Do I even? Can I even make the chairs? I mean, he already loves the crystal ball. I think. Does he? Oh, there you go. I gotta get electricity to you so you can start using the... I'm gonna go back to working. How can you have a great time with this green? Alright, thanks so much for hanging out, Ventus. Hope to still see you around. He looks into the crystal ball. He sees his opponent's home address. And then he can go on Twitter.com. Electivire, what are you doing up there? Gyarados, where'd you go? Gyarados? Oh, right, I said I was gonna show... Anyway, the reason why Pokemon were commenting on the darkness is because, yeah, I have a Zubat, Golbat, and Crobat all live in here. And Steelix. Steelix is where I keep all my, is where I have all the, this shit, the extra blocks. Which I actually need to go back and grab. He's gonna tell Steelix he's floating. He is on his bed. Yeah, he's on his bed. He's terrifying. Fuck. Entei? What, you want to go on the slide? Oh no, you're just watching Snivy. Thanks. I was supposed to do something else. When was I supposed... Right, Charcadet. Oh, Ditto can just survive lava. Thank you. I think I have more... Yes. And non... You know what? Give me the non-burnable garbage. Oh, hey, hello. Hey, bud. I'm bothering you again. Where are you gonna land? Fair enough. I say, are you curious about my feathers, Ditto? I don't know if it'd be any use to you, but here, you could have one. Oh, you just... gives you one. Huh. I say, I do love flying in the sky. There's nothing like the feel of the wind against your face. Sometimes it actually feels so nice, I fall asleep while I'm still flying. If Mewtwo decides to come out of his... this is where Mewtwo lives now. If he decides to come out, tell him I said hello. Right, I need... Why'd you make him Foghorn Leghorn? Because we found Ho-Oh earlier, and, I asked, what the fuck kind of voice do I give Ho-Oh? And that was what won. I need gold, so... Bro's constantly flying around Spot. He probably bored by now. Bingo. Okay. Let's find gold. Or also potentially Aspir berries if I can find anything like that. I don't need iron, I just... Aha! I'm gonna need a lot of this. Fuck. Ooh, lava. A luxury table. Gold. The day when we edit Twitch comments will be great, whatever that day is. Habitat info. Very berry space. need more gold. Give me more gold. I have a fun time trying to smelt all these. Oh, I am digging my. I'm committing the cardinal sin of Minecraft, and that's digging down. Okay. This is a problem. How do I get out of here? There we go. I mean, you're fine. It's digging straight down. That's the problem. You can't, it's brain. You can't just dig down. Modern living. God, I'm gonna need this so much for once I start really going for Moltres. Because that Altar of the Flame needs a lot of gold. Because I think it's like 50 ingots. What am I at now? 55. Oh, perfect. Okay. Let's keep going for a little bit longer. Grab as much as I can. Anyway, hi Florgata. I actually need to go for Florgata and Masquerada. Oh my god, there's so much. Before Gato, the hard part for me was getting a desk light from all things. A desk light? Is that what's needed for the habitat? For Masquerada? Oh. I will look into it eventually. Because Masquerada is in fact on my target list. Any other pieces of gold before I go? 91. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, screw off. I get Florgato and Dusknoir back to back, but still no mismatch. Just making sure you're hunting at night, right? Because I know Miss Magus is strictly a nighttime hunt. What time is it? Well, I don't know. Like, if your time travel is out of whack, I've purposefully gone like to daytime when it's nighttime. Hey, Entei, I'm gonna need your help. Hey. Ho-Oh is still up there. Okay, give me all of these. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Well, hey, guess what? We're getting Flareon. Where's the wooden table? Nope. What's up? Thank you. Alright, my lurk. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Alright, my Lodic. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for the lurk. You know what? There we go. We'll get Flareon now. I like how you're sleeping on the wrong chair. Okay, right. had a long string of patience. Still do, so I stepped away for a bit. What I miss? We've been building a lot of shit, really. Also, we got Mewtwo. Hope the rest of your work shifts been treating you okay. If you had video donations, I'd send the Etika Mewtwo scream. I was like about to explode in the rain. Oh, sometimes they just do. Oh, relic explodes anyway. Bomb. Yep. Acrylic poster. Congratulations! You've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge! This stuff is useful for fixing old, worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours. A rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5 is all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it. Okay. And I know I have iron ore on me, so I can make some utility poles. Okay, and then also I need the burn. Okay, I need to get your fragments, which means we are going to the Skylands. Hi, Faith. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? God damn it. How are you doing today? Please, Mag Mortar. God damn it. I wonder if it's a daytime specific. I'm doing okay. I hope you are too. I am doing alright. We're having a very chill night tonight. You know, now that I think about this, I am thinking about getting this, but by the time I do, everyone will have moved on. I mean, don't get it for that reason. Like, if you're, I mean, like, here's the thing. This game is a very chill and relaxing game, especially if you want to just, like, have something you could just turn on and just do your own thing for a little bit. And if you're doing that, that's kind of, like, really what you should be, like, get this game for you, you know? If, like, I don't know, like, get this game for you if you're gonna play this game. You don't have a home. It took me this long to realize that you don't have a home. Hey, Calendar, get down here. I need you to build shit. Batang, you too. Fragarath, you too. We got a shiny Alpha Sylveon. Ooh, nice. I haven't gone for any of the EVs as alphas. Yeah, I know you just want to raise the method to level 5. Where am I at now, actually? I know Toast asked earlier and I forgot. It's 4. I love how Ninetales, the one that lives the farthest apart from everyone, is the only one who doesn't have a. The one who lives the farthest apart from everyone is the one that has a great living condition. What? Oh, you said you were asking before about like what the what my environment level at Skylands was. That's what. You don't have to follow me anymore. It's okay. I gotta go visit Tank Master though, and I don't know where she is. Dragonite. Oh. That honestly works. One of the last Team RP missions needs this place to be environmental 6. I'm not saying the full thing. Really, though? Hey. Not that. Look at this! You need to be, but like, it needs to be that high? Oh, okay, bye, Dragonite. In the meantime, we're level 4 right now, so let's see who else, like, what can I improve your home with? You want it brighter. What would you like? Cute stuff. Spicy. Okay, you want a bed. You just want a bed of some kind. Oh, I do have a... Oh, there is a chair. Alright, well, cool. I'm getting that from you, too. Hey, Myrtle. Where can Rookity live? Oh, Fluffy Firebread. Okay, that's easy.
There's probably some flowers over there. Probably. Right. Ooh! God damn it. Give me something useful! Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used Rickety. Hi, Lugia. I don't have a clear bell yet, so, not clear bell, tidal bell. I don't have a tidal bell yet, so you're just gonna have to wait. No. Let's go. That's all the Pokemon Centers. Oh ho! The Pokemon Center is fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, the place is starting to look more like it used to, thanks to you. Let's keep it up, Green. Cool. Where is Rickety? There you are. Hey, bud. It took me a little bit too long to realize that you didn't have a home, so let's fix that. Ooh, there we go. Headbutt fossil. There we go. Ooh. A berry chair. Oh, that's cute. Okay, wait,
I've got ways to go. Okay, yeah, you just want a bed. So let's fix that for you. Where'd he go? Alright, Pupitar, buddy, what do you want? You want decoration. You want this random desk? No, that doesn't count. Decoration. Oh! Oh, I can just make a Chansey plant. That would have been nice to know. Hey, bud, I got you some decoration. You also want a bed. I want this thing in the ground. Is that a slate? Yeah, it's a slate. Hey, bud. I got the thing you wanted.
Anonymous with no comment has left a message saying anonymous with no comment has left a message saying anonymous with no comment with no comment.
Thank you. Okay, wait. You want something bigger. Also, thank you, Rona. I guess you just want... I guess a couch would be better.
That would be your mother.
Bruh. First off... Hey, it is Blossom!
Bello, bello, bell. When I perform this dance, I can feel it deepen my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Well, just look at you. How lovely. What a treat it is to meet such a charming dancer.
I kind of want to move this to the beach. That. Really? Really? I'm just gonna steal this, steal this, steal this. It's like now that I secured Blossom, I might as well actually move her. No. I mean, I'm giving you this hedge, just not in the way that you probably were expecting me to. There we go. Okay, now, with that in mind, oh, I think I need twine for the... No, I just need lumber. I just straight up don't have any lumber. How's everyone in chat? Oh, wait, ad break. Ads are almost over. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, how is everyone doing? Hi, Zoomerl. Thanks for the seaweed. Fuck. Oh, there's Flareon. Hey there. It's so great to meet you. It's been a hot minute since I've chatted with another Pokemon. Oh, how about this? Can we be friends? I mean, why not, right? I'm so hyped I can feel the flames burning inside my body. Actually, it might be a little too hot. Alright, doing good over here? Hell yeah. Alright, Alright, let's grab Let's grab a couch. Stop by Rocky Ridges again. We're chilling. Hell yeah. If I can actually knock out like all of the if I can knock out all the initiation challenges, because we're basically like we finished like all the areas, so I imagine that. Hey, there we go.
Hi, nice to meet you. I actually just came to the area recently, so I'm not used to it yet. But it seems like a super nice place to live. This is such a nice home. I have to be careful not to accidentally set it on fire. I'd cry so much if this place went up in flames.
Cool. Alright, right, I needed to go to Skyland. Alright, take me over. Kelder, where do you go? Ah, there you are. Is this big enough? Oh, come on. Alright, fine. How about a bed? There. How about this? Alright, there we go. Alright, who's... Hi, Miss Magus. Hilariously, I would like you moved, but I would also like the environmental level higher. Okay, you're high. Okay, I need to fix Polyrath. I can also bring in more Pokemon. Do I have concrete on me still? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, let me also get my gears from Tinkaton. I also see... Ooh, fossil. Great. Just great. I don't want to do anything. I'm completely, utterly burned out. What's up? Oh, hey, Green. Sorry you gotta see me like this. Fixing up that big old building with you was so much fun. I've never worked on anything so exciting before. I tell ya, I poured everything I had into it. Made no mistake, it's a masterpiece. But now, well, as you can see, I ain't got nothing left in me. I tried imagining other buildings, you know? Huge ones. But none of them make me feel anything. Like, they're not even worth building. What am I supposed to do now? How about I change the scenery? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Maybe a little travel will get me out of this funk, eh? Say, those Pokemon centers here and there all have a different look to them, don't they? You know, I've always wanted to see them for myself. Think you could bring me to Green? Oh, maybe you could share some fun memories while we're walking. Can I have a journey without stories to tell? Along the way, eh? Okay, wait, real quick. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. I guess we just go to each one. I guess do we enter them? The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Green. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries this area will be as high as a mountain in terms of elevation. Looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Green behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday. I think Green and I will travel the world. Yeah, Saffron ate major shit. So it was elevated. Now this is a fine building if I ever saw one. This alone makes our whole trip worth it. I bet lunch would taste even better if you ate it while admiring this marvelous structure. Speaking of food, this is where you met Chef Dente, right? What kind of shenanigans did you get up to here, bud? And then whatever's left to pour salad on. Wait, you're telling me Chef Dente was stuck in a barrel? And there was a Rotom who got into a CD player? You all worked together to set the mood and get a proper party going, and the Volcanians showed up? Ha! Not where I expected this story to go at all. Next time you throw one of your parties, make sure you send an invite my way, bud. Setting the mood for a party, eh? Gotta say, putting up decorations and stuff was a good move. You know, now that I think about it, maybe I've been too focused on functionality. Might be fun to make something and go hard on aesthetic. Well, thanks for telling me a fun story, bud. What's next? Hurry up.
Tinka Tinka! That's gotta be the coolest thing I've ever seen. The lights shining on the building look great. Speaking of lights, this is where you and Pikachu met, right? How'd that go down? What actually happened? So Moslax was napping in the mountains, and you lit up the whole town to wake him up. And then Raikou showed up with a crash of lightning? Now that's what I call a shocking entrance. Still, I feel a little bad for Moslax. Imagine losing your home and getting trapped in the mountains while you were napping. See, I got trapped too one time. I was doing a bit of cave mining for materials when the ceiling suddenly collapsed on me. I thought I was done for. If a kind Diglett hadn't gotten me out of there, I probably would still be lost in that cave. Can't tell you how relieved I was to get back to my own pad, bud. Truly, there's no place like home. I sure hope Moslax was able to find a place they could call home. I wonder, does she comment on the greens one?
Here, you can see your kid while you're at it. No? Nothing to say for this one? Okay. Alright, I'll go to bed now. Night, everyone. Night, CC. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh, while I'm at it, I should really go put that put that slab in. This is P. So this is it, huh? Gotta say, this is way better than I expected. The perfect Pokemon Center for a town full of nature. And you first met Professor Tangrowth here too, didn't you? So this is where it all happened, where it all began. Come on now, how about you tell me some stories about this place? Whoa, you got everyone working together to make it rain? Also you could rescue Onyx? And then Kyogre even made an appearance? Wow, now that's what I call an epic tale. I seriously wish I could have been there to see it myself. I could just imagine all the plants and everything coming back after the rain. That reminds me, I once heard that the roofs on the buildings are for keeping out the rain. Maybe the humans built roofs so they could watch the rain together and still stay dry. Well, I think we've seen all the Pokemon Centers out there. We should head back to Sparkling Skylands. Don't you think? Seeing as we stopped at all those different places, I think it's fitting we've wrapped up our journey at a Pokemon Center. I will gladly do that and all. Just first, I need to drop off those thingamajiggies. Those Tinka Gears that you made me are for this. Incredible! You completed part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go. The Soul-like badge. Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor. You completed all the intermediate level tasks for the Team Initiation Challenge. Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the team initiation challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You could do it, boss in the making. Oh, I can make, like, all of that. Alright, cool. I need... Wait, I'm sorry, I need 4 of each? Weird, but okay. Make the favorite flavor, the Danny Phantom ice cream popsicles, and sell them for big money. I never actually really watched Danny Phantom growing up, if you can believe that. Like, I don't dislike it. I just never really watched it. I preferred Fairly Odd Parents. Or Fairy Odd Parents, excuse me. I'm only saying that because they are rare. Are they? You know those like ice cream trucks that have like the themed ice cream like popsicles? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about also. But like they have the face on it, and like I didn't see Danny Phantom ones, probably because like you said they were rare. But I remember SpongeBob ones. I remember like SpongeBob ones clear as day. God, if I got a picture to share with your Discord in that case, go for it. I also need to make a home for Tinkmaster. Even familiar places look fresh and new once you get back from a journey, eh, bud? That was just what I needed to shift gears and clear my head. I don't think I was too caught up in making things big. But seeing the different sights, hearing your stories, they made me realize something. There's just no place like home. So that's what I'm going to make next is a nice, warm, welcoming building where everyone can live together. Thanks for the inspiration, Green. I'll make something amazing. Promise. About that, actually, before you really... What do I need to make a home for Tinkmaster? And Tinkatuff, now that I think about it, also. Okay, I can make that. Oversized dumping grounds. I can make that. Okay, I know tires I have in Machamp's pad. I have a trash bin. Just need a microwave. Do I really not have a microwave? Okay, quick question. Where would I post a mildly suggestive but not explicit photo? Explicit how, or like, suggestive how? Like, is it artwork? If it's like art, you can put it in, and yes, it's about the SpongeBob. Depends, like, if it's a meme, you can put it in green memes. If it's a, if it's like, just art, you can put it in, a zoom art reel. And if it shows anything, then put it in uncleanly waters. Or if you want to play it safe, you can also you can put it in, or if you want to play it safe, you can put it in uncleanly waters. I could have sworn I had more tires. Alright, well, guess I'm going to a dream island. Ah, perfect. I needed a steel place. Give me these. Oh, and excavation tools. Actually, wait. Iron columns are not what I need. I need the plate. I need, like, these. Okay, I think I got what I need. You set the photo? I'll take a look at it in just a second. It's not crazy when I talk as relation to my mouth skills. I see. I see. Yeah, these are like what I was talking about though when I said when I was talking about the when I was talking about like the SpongeBob like popsicles and stuff. So yeah, you know what I was talking about. Okay. I know for a fact I have sewer grates. Ah, bingo. Okay, I need to go take a pit stop to Rocky Ridges and grab excavation tools. I forgot to grab the iron pipes. I could just make more. Right? Oh, perfect. Not what I was referring to, but also perfect. Alright, cool. On that note, BRB for more work. Okay, no worries. Good luck. You know what? Let me take these two, because I know Corviknight shows up at these now, too. And that'd be good to grab. Rolling, huh? Keep rolling. What? Hey, green old buddy. I finally got it. I designed the sick building. Pokeball house kit. Come on, let's build one here. Not to worry, bud. I'll help you out. Tinka. Oh, this is the best. I can't wait to get to work. You know what? Maybe I'll have you live in this. Maybe. First, though, let me, 'cause I'm gonna build Tinka Tuff's home on the other side. Alright. Oops, I need to move it. Because these pipes need to go in first. You know what, actually? That's no gravity's taking a day off because those two are not falling. Eh, don't worry about it. If I built the Pokeball house right here. How am I getting Electabuzz up here? I know how I'm getting Electabuzz up here. Hey, bud. Also, what do you want for your place? Easy. Yes, I will watch you because you're not, because I do have a task for you. Oh. Alright, good. You settled in for that. Concrete, glass, and Pokemetal. You know what, also? This is not going to be my staying home, but I'm going to, just for the sake of fast travel. Just for the sake of fast travel. Okay, wait, it was glass. Okay. Concrete, glass, Pokemetal. Not that. Concrete. Oh, I'm out of glass. Okay, and Pokemetal. To the mines. Or just the smelting like area right directly next to Cyndaquil. I totally forgot that I furnished that house. I'm gonna be real with you. No, not that. Burn this. Okay, in the meantime... Where is Tinkaton? Where'd she go? I have more glass than I know what to do with thanks to all the ash. Yeah. I had a lot. I had enough that carried me for a while. And it's like, it's just now run out. Got it. Thanks. Oh. Hey, Miss Magius. You really don't need this pad. You can freaking fly. Just saying. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna get Dragonite for the last... Dragonite, you can fly. I need 10, I think. So where are you at? You're only at 1. Okay. I don't need to go too far in the future, just enough. Cool. Take me over. hopefully Tinka Tough. Yo, Mega Caramel, thank you for the hydrate, and welcome. Welcome, how are you doing tonight? Thank you, thank you. Been a bit. Hope you've been well. Oh, hi, Corviknight. I see you there. You are not the intended target. I will, in fact, be moving you.
Well now, I haven't seen anyone who looks like you in a very long time. How nostalgic. I used to give humans rides as I flew, but now I've no idea where they all are. Now that they're all gone, I quite miss them. Oh, you've actually been searching for humans. In that case, I'd like to assist. I hope someday I'll fly with the humans once more.
Right next door to Tinka Tough. Yeah. That or he just stands perfectly still like a statue. Construction supplies. I hope you could fit in this. Tinka Tinka! This is the building I designed. Super cool. Thanks, bud. Hearing you say that makes me glad I spent time traveling and getting my head sorted out. But this isn't the last of what I've got. I'm gonna keep making stuff that'll shock and awe. Oops, I almost forgot to give these to you. Thank you. I just wanted to say thanks for helping me out with everything. Those kits will let you build what we just finished making, so put them to good use. And give me a call anytime you need to build something else. You can fit in this, right? Cool. Okay, Hey, you finally have a home! Directly next to the tower that you had. This'll do. I'll make it better later. Right next door to Tinkaton. Roommates! Oh, fuck, I should do that. Is this... I don't think I can move Corviknight in, can I? I'll absolutely, like... Damn. Wait, take it down with it. Yeah, I will move them. You're right. I should move them in. Unfortunately, that involves removing this house. Or at least moving it. So I will find a... I'll find a solution. This is where I want Tinkaton to live. This is where I want Tinkaton to live, and I want to have Tinkatuff right down here. So, I'll figure something out. Look-y kind of strange that the Pokedex entries talk about Pokemon, like, murking humans, murking people, and then they're all like, we miss them, sorry for being mean. What do you want, Froakie? Relaxation. Okay. Bruh. Another Eevee one. No, not you. Okay, you want a bed. Or is just something of relaxation. Where'd you go? There you are. Satisfied? Cool. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go find out what Polygrath wants. You know, seeing these lifts, they always remind. Has anyone here gone skiing? I didn't get to. I haven't been able to go at all recently, but I love skiing. Speaking of which, Alakazam. A bed. I can easily make that for you. Up here. Poliwrath. Okay. Easy. I'll be calling it soon, so real quick. What up? I'll keep going. I'm gonna aim to see if I can complete all of this before I call it. Like all the initiation challenges. I'd personally suggest moving Poliwrath out of here so that the other guy that spawns here can show up. The other guy that spawns here. Alright, I'll take note of it. Thank you. Are you heading out now, or are you gonna stay for a little bit longer? Probably now, actually, yeah. Alright then, thanks so much for hanging out, man. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, Chat Nation. Alright, I needed four industrial beds. Four... Oh, I needed 4 office desks. What was the last one? Oh, these. Wait, what? Oh, I need more sea glass fragments. Suck all this up. So I have been greatly needing sea glass after I lost basically all of it to the power plant. Okay, what's up here? Where's our chair? I definitely have enough. I'm just grabbing extra, because... Never know. Sea glass is a lot more common as a resource, not resource, as like a requirement than I expected. Okay, that should be good. Okay, it was this. Right? No. This. Okay. Whoop! All right. All right. Outstanding! You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. A Marshy badge. Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's go! This part's all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss of the making. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have a refrigerator. I have a washing machine. I might need to steal the Zoorils. Ah, it's essentials. A Game Boy, really, mate. Not even gonna go bigger. Just fucking. I mean, hey, Game Boys are pretty essential. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, wait. I think this is the... Ventus also brought up earlier how if you put two Game Boys together, they form a link cable and like mons that evolve from trade show up more easily, which I think is cool. Hi, Froakie. getting there. Let's focus on some of these. Alright. Giraffe egg, what would you like? Food, a sour food. What's sour? Okay, let me get back to you. Cyndaquil, what would you like? Warmer. That one I can do. That one I can do. Set this on fire. There you go. Cool. Swablu, what would you like? Cleanliness. I'm not even gonna try with that. Actually, wait, I might know. Darker. I can't do anything with that, really. Okay, wait. Cleanliness. Cleanliness. Bingo. I don't know why Pokemetal's what's used for that, but whatever. Oh, come on! Not yours. Oh, wait. You know what? It's a toy. That's why. Okay. Same with that. Okay, a decoration about cleanliness. I'm not even gonna try, I'm just gonna look for someone else. This does not look safe. A decoration, just of any kind. Okay. A decoration of any kind. Hey, burn that. Burn this! Alright, cool. Watch roll! What would you like, bud? Decoration of any kind. You know what? Oh, wait, no, that's a... You know what they say, cleanliness is next to managerless, like in SpongeBob. I'll take your word for it.
There you go. Alright, we almost there? Oh, we are there. Cool. Stone fireplace. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. When did this unlock? Oh, wait. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably, too, and that's all because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was about to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. And it'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, Green. Okay. Oh, sweet, the Game Boy system. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Ah, that takes me back. Got what we need. Woo! I thought that was a Pokemon for a second. I still gotta build a house also for Pinsir and Heracross. They're gonna live together.
Way to go! You made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities, no matter where you are. I've got a link cable from the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission. Volcano-y badge. Badge will let you, crap. Well, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you've got that badge, you can eat spicier food, or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one. Part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your cherished photo. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring just one photo like that. It's your final mission. What shall I use? I have a lot of these when I was trying to get like a good shot of Gardevoir. Gardevoir and Ralph's talking, so we'll just do this one. Sure. You know what? Nah. This isn't the same one, so we'll just do this. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations! Here's your final reward. Earth Badge. You complete the Team Initiation Challenge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Wondering why party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. It wouldn't really feel like a party without them now, would it? It's your first job as a new member of our organization. Get some party poppers. That's an order. I'm fairly certain I have the recipe for this. Right? I swear I have the thing for this. Either that or I just never use the ones that I have. Oh, wait, I put them in here. Ah! I am so smart. I totally... I really wasn't actually expecting to use it. I was about to phrase it in a way, it's like, I was totally expecting to, like, to use those party poppers right there. No, I genuinely wasn't. Anyway. The delivery hatch is completely full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. Hello, Green. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a bit more. So how goes it? Did you learn anything about the building? The party poppers won't fit. Green. Party poppers are no good if you shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Here, watch this. First you grab the string tight and get ready. Come on, you do it too. Yes, just like that. Alright, now let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Emergency, emergency. We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. Oh, it's a rocket. Oh, it's a rocket. Tangrowth. Oh, everyone gets to see it. Moslax, how'd you get out of there? How'd you get out of your cave? If we dragged Pokemon away from their home, like away from like the homes that they were like initially in, do they not show up here?
What? That whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. But, you know, this is just one more surprise. I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You've made houses just like the humans did, and you brightened up the whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone and started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. To think a building as big as that could just fly up that high into the sky. Humans can do some incredible things. ... You suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere?
Hey! We beat the game! Let's go. So that was Pokemon Pokopia. At least the story-wise. This is a game that, like, I'm probably also gonna do... I want to do, like, multiplayer stuff with. And I know Toast and Glade I'd do already as well. I want to invite Gigi, too. I think that'd be a fun squad. For something like this, I think that would be a fun squad. But yeah. Honestly, I had, like, not that many expectations for this game when I first bought, like, when I, like, initially agreed to buy it. Like, first off, I was debating whether I was going to get it to begin with, because I was hesitant on spending the $70. But now, and then, like, when everyone started, like, when everyone praised it, and, like, no one gave, like, pretty much any, like, negative things for it, I decided, alright, I'll give it a go. And I'm glad it didn't disappoint, honestly, because this was really pleasant. For a game, like, you know me, I'm not really too much for, like, games where games like this where, like, you don't, I mean, no, actually, I can't even really say that, because this actually does have a goal in mind. But like games like Minecraft or Animal Crossing, where you kind of just go through, it's just like, it's kind of like a slice of life type of game. Like they tend not to be my type of game usually, but like I can enjoy them. This one I actually really enjoyed. I had a lot of fun just hunting the mons that I want to have on my islands. And, like, I'm not good at designing, I say this every single time, I'm not good at designing, but to build, like, some, like, homes for them, and, like, kind of build, like, a good, like, my own city just for them, it's nice. Like, this type of game actually works really well for Pokemon. Good morning. Good morning, Victor. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? You know, if that is a human, that rocket is really tiny. Oh, the cherished photo. That's cute. And we still have more credits. We still have more credits. I'm good. I'm fighting with job applicants. I feel that. I'm gonna be fighting with them very soon too. Cause I like my jobs, but I really need to move on. I cannot allow myself to get comfortable. I still love that they actually added more expressions to the Pokemon. So that, like, when they're shocked, they're actually shocked. By the way, I did see that if you want Volcanion to show up again, you have to host another party. So I'll probably do that on my own time. Hi, Mewtwo. You live with me now. I love how that's the photo. That's the photo. Anyway, I came to say hi. I gotta work now. Bye. Alright, Vic. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Picked up the tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join our organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we could let them. Might not be so bad. I bet everyone would be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all the humans into outer space at once is just too large. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if that happens. Or maybe people will think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money from it all when the time comes.
Astonishing! Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help but think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building. I'm sure of it. And then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make it even nicer places to live. So those humans will be gobsmacked to see what they've coming home to. Let's keep it up, Green.
You got the memories photo frame. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh. Hi, Magnemite. Bleh. Open sky, fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I saw them all. Hello, hello. Will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Where'd it go? Hello, hello. There was a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky. It is difficult to believe. Incredible. Those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Those humans? What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day, they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. Good night, Omega Caramel. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I could not exit, and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I do not know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out. The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been such a good home. That is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You can make a home that is like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I would like that a large amount. Something like this. Please make it. I don't know how I'm gonna get that middle part, but I'll take this. Oh, maybe it'll be in here. Team Rockets, rocket. Factories. Okay, wait. No, not that. No, not that either. Ah, here it is. Control unit. The fuck am I gonna find a control unit? Oh, there's iron pipes. Oh, okay. Nope. Wait, here? No. Control unit. Where the fuck am I gonna find that? That's like, I think the only one that I need. I have everything else. Oh, wait, I have an idea. 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 But that works. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost in here. Okay, not here. Not here. I've gone through here before. Not like this specific park, because of course I've been here this a couple times, but like I've gone through that cave at some point, and I don't remember if I've explored it all. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, wait, where did I come from? This is tricky. The only other place I can think of that would have one. Sorry, hold on, I'm just reading something. Okay. I'm gonna respond to that. I'll probably put my own piece in there later. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, by the way. Oh! Is this it? Cool. And I know for a fact I have a street light. God, I'm hungry and I have to go to the bathroom. So yeah, let's just do this last bit, and then we'll probably call it there. Sorry, Magazone, just one moment, please. Karavari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How are you guys doing? For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Green Grizzly. Pleasure to meet you. Variety streamer who primarily plays viewer-based games and story-based games. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you guys up to?
Hey.
Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the green team.
No! Why?
Oh.
Why, game? Why would you do that to me?
Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in the ground. Finally beat Pikmin 4. I'm so Pikmin out. I've never actually played a Pikmin game. I've seen people play it, but I've never played one myself. But yeah, sounds like you had a good time. Well, hey, if you have to take care of after stream stuff, by all means, don't feel like you have to stick around or anything. I'll take good care of you and your community. We're actually about to end stream ourselves very shortly. I just wanted to do this one last mission. Hey, bud. Yeah, you're gonna look for a minute. No problem. Please tell me that this doesn't have to be at... Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Fine. I'll bring the stuff here. so if I want to move Dragonite anywhere, I can. Wake up. Wake up. And light this up. I just remember the most terrible, funny thing randomly. Oh yeah? You did it. You made my home. I thank you. I wish to repay you. What can I do? I must think. Oh, ditto. I have an idea. Do you have interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. This is very fun. You must try. You learned Magnet Rise. Wow, Ditto, your floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Okay, Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up or down by... Oh, so we can actually just fly. Select an item from your bag and press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect where you spit them out by pressing down. Press R, you can enter replacement mode, which allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will be stored in your bag. If you press and hold the button to break something, you will store it in your body so you can spit it out as a whole. Huh. Please tell me you can come with me now. Thank you. Thank you. So I watched this guy called Simple Flips. He plays Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, and I remember the stroll hack that was Mount Moon and music randomly came to me. Like, okay, well, I'm curious what you mean by like a troll hack. Come on, you're going to live with your posse. And by your posse, I mean your Magnet Brothers. There you go. Now you can live right alongside Magneton and Magnezone. Okay. Have you ever played Mario Maker? I played it on other people's platforms, I have never owned it myself. But I mean, I enjoy it well enough. I know people like making like stupidly hard levels. Okay. Well, next time next time we've completed everything story-based. So next time, we'll probably just do do multiplayer stuff, I guess. I don't know. Have you ever played a level where there's random blocks that are invisible trap you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm referring to. Where it's you have to know it by heart if you're gonna. So it's that concept taken forever. Got it. Okay, but with that is the end of the Pokopia story. Fuck.
Alright. With that, though, we are going to call it there. We have had a very nice, very nice stream today. I'm glad that, because especially considering how infrequent I'm going to be able to stream this upcoming, week and all, I'm glad that I was able to squeeze in a stream today. Especially one that we finished Pokopia. Like, I think, yeah, I look forward to, like, being able to do collabs on this game. I do. But yeah, we're going to raid Miss Dusk. She is currently playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I desperately need to go to the bathroom, and I desperately need to go get some food. Also respond to that thing that I said I was going to respond to. So, yeah, send Dusk some love. I don't really have many other words. I'll see... Yeah, I mean, you'll see me whenever, before you go, do you have interest in the thing I mentioned about a render? You can post it in the Discord if you want. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll let you guys know when I will stream next. But Green is here, and I shall see all of you next time. Ciao for now.